Good morning, boys and girls. How you doing today? I hope you guys doing good. The weekend, another day on this planet. Hey guys, I hope you guys doing good today. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I'm actually right by the Brooklyn Bridge in Dumbo. Yes, guys, I hope you guys doing good today. Come to the stream today. Have a good time. Let's have a good time. Yeah, guys, I'm on Brooklyn Bridge. How you doing today, guys? Look, honestly, I was not gonna stream, although I came to work. It's just because the rain. It's not really pleasant to drive and stream in the rain. But I'm here for you guys, as I promised I was gonna be here Monday. I hope everything goes smooth today. We have some good time. I'll make a little bit of money to make ends meet. You gotta make ends meet. It's a tough world out there. Only the strong survives on this planet here. Gotta be consistent, man. You cannot slack off. You cannot slack off. Haha, mayor's office. Mayor got screwed. Being all trying to take bribes to fund his campaign. You know, I know why he got caught up in this guy. I know, I already spoke about this before. I already know what it was gonna unfold. Yes, sir. Who wants to say hello today? Who wants to say hello? Raise their hand. You guys, anyone wants to raise their hand for me today? Actually, I was in Brooklyn. I was gonna stay in Brooklyn. Then I said, let's go to the Manhattan Island. You know, they're planning on extending or expanding Manhattan Island. It's true. They want to go and build like sort of they want to go into the Atlantic Ocean, right, and build on it at the end of the south of Manhattan, you know, all the way at the end of the island, right? I don't know how they were trying to do this, but good luck. Good luck expanding Manhattan Island. Kristen, where you been, man? Hey, Kristen, are you okay in Miami, man? Everything is good? I know you guys had a rainstorm there. I hope you guys doing good today. Anywhere in Florida because of the storm. Shanghai Gold, what's going on? How's your day going so far? What's going on, Shanghai Gold? You doing good? Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay, Christian. We're praying for people in Florida, all the way south, right? Anywhere in the south. Man, those hurricanes and joke. You get caught up in some of these hurricanes, you're gonna lose everything, man. Your life. I mean, life is precious, man. But anything else, I don't care, man. As long as I get away with my life, everything is replaceable. Except your life. Yeah, Shanghai girl, it's always nice in Philippines. Unless if there's a tsunami or something, right? You remember tsunami? That wasn't in the Philippines. It was like, where was it? Hey, Shanghai girl, are you in Cebu? You're not in Cebu, right? Are you? Man, I was getting some trips like you gotta travel far to pick someone up. I was declining those trips, man. It doesn't make no sense. We're gonna stay focused today. Hopefully it stopped raining, man. Maybe we could have like nice, clear stream today. You know, hopefully it stopped raining. Let's go, Mr. Yellow Cab, Yellow Taxi, Yellow, Mr. Yellow. Yeah, my friend, yellow taxis are icon. They're never gonna go away. They're always gonna be here. guy screwed it up. Yes. What is the storm called? It's called Helens. Hopefully someday they might call a storm Fox storm. Fox Hurricane Fox. Hurricane Fox will be gentle. Be gentle and forgiving. Like me, man. I forgive all the time. I don't blame you. Let's go, man. You don't want to go? don't want to go. I already took this trip. It's dumb, but it is what it is. Yes, thank you, girl. She always supportive, man. Thank you, girl. I want to come to the Philippines. Yes, never been to Asia. Someday. Someday we might travel. Might travel anywhere. Where these people are. Person?
Hi, sorry, the street was blocked off.
No problem. Your name?
Gabby,
Hi. No north, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I think this covers Jeeps. Would you really?
I guess I'll just swap out
Sure.
there, yeah.
I go to the next 40.
No, because my train's in like 5 minutes.
Well, you make it through here.
Okay.
Because 42nd was almost like that. Also.
Okay. Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, we took a trip all the way here. I don't want to be around this part of town. Yeah, guys, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Robert Parker, I was composing a comment. I was gonna ask you about if you actually live close to the mayor's mansion, right? I think you do. You're on the east side, right? Yeah, man, the mayor messed up. But I can tell you one thing. And I said this before in my stream, right? So far, he's indicted on federal fraud, right? Bribery, campaign finance, charges that were actually went through his campaign finance manager. I think she's African American female, right? That took place almost 10 months ago, right? And I can tell you why. And I said this, honestly, and I predicted this is what happened. And I feel sorry for the dude, right? But he actually was taking all this money from other part of the country, from other part of the world, right? Especially Turkey, right? Turkey. And he was getting these flights. Obviously they trailed. He actually followed his trail, right? Because he was never mentioned about the money that he took from these donors, right? And Turkey, Turkey literally, they asked the mayor to get involved with this building, right? This building actually deemed unfit to open, right? Because of the fire code, right? And there's another thing about this building that wasn't even supposed to open up, right? And that's where the Turkish, they wanted to move the consulate to this new building, right? And literally they bribed the mayor to go get, like the certificate of occupancy, right? The certificate of occupancy, you get it from Department of Building, right? So everything's documented, man. You gotta be stupid to do something nowadays, right? And you think you're gonna get away with it. Gone those days, man, when there was no internet, there were no phones, they could not track you. Now we're all getting tracked, man. They know where we are. They could, ear, dropped on our conversations clearly. And I said this, you know what I'm talking about? I said this about Eric Adam, right? Eric Adam, he literally was looking for it. He decided to go to, you know, when we started getting those influx of migrants in the city, and they were coming by buses, right? They were coming by buses, right? So the mayor got pissed off, right? And literally he went to Washington D.C. and announced, you know, visiting, went to try to actually talk to the White House and give them like earful of why the administration is sending the migrant to New York, right? And literally, the administration did not even want to talk to him, right? It's the truth, honestly. And I said this in my video before, in one of my streams. So they send him with packing back to New York, and on his way back to New York, you know, they raided his campaign finance manager, right? Took her phone, and eventually he came here, so things were going downhill from there. Everybody built out, you know, his commissioner decided to resign. The chancellor, the school chancellor, just resigned recently. And even though there's something going on also just recently, because you know how they were raiding those you know, like weed shops, illegal weed shops. Yeah, I just got a trip and my phone is not sounding again. I don't know why. I'm not getting notification sound. Yeah, it's stupid, man, to try to evade the law, right? It will come after you, man. And I know for a fact, you know, I hate to talk about politics here in my stream. You know, literally, you know, you talk about politics, they cancel you, man, quick. See that cop's right there, setting a trap right there for people. I could see that guy. So he was looking for it, man. He'll open up a whole kind of whoop ass. You know what I'm talking about? Going to the administration, and literally these guys, they have wide open borders, and you cannot tell Harris, you know, Kamala Harris, you know, because this is all from Kamala Harris and her brother-in-law, you know, getting people into the country to do food delivery, you know, delivering food. You know what I'm talking about? That's pretty much what it was, you know. And most of these guys now, they don't want to deliver. They want to break into homes. They want to attack people, steal, invade people's properties. Yeah, I swear, if Mayor Adam, because they already know about this, even before when he was a cop. I mean, once he became a representative, you know, like, because obviously at one point he became a mayor, but from there they were watching him, and now, you know, he wants to drag this, and honestly, you're innocent until proven guilty, right? So let these play out and see what happened, because he does not want it to leave at this point. Yeah, you see, a Trump literally, you know, like if you defy any of the government, you know, they go after you, you know. You got the FBI raided the Gracie Mansion. Were you there? I was there, man, filming the whole thing. But if he kept quiet and he never went there to talk about, you know, the migrant, or why they sent a migrant to New York. Look, he should have known himself, you know. New York is a sanctuary city, so he could have actually kept everything quiet. He would have never been indicted. Unbelievable, man. Dave, what's up? And Jay from Netherlands. And Jay, how you doing today? And Jay, nice seeing you today. And Jay, there's Essen in Germany also? I think so, right? Dave, what's going on, Dave? How you been? Terry, how you doing, Terry? Oh no, it's true. Like honestly, this is the problem. I know for a fact that Eric Adam, right? He was indicted because of this political, because it's political retaliation over Biden's borders criticism. He was criticizing, he went to criticize the White House, so they send him back, and he didn't even actually was able to get into the White House when he went there, like 10 months ago. Yeah, man. Department of Justice, the FBI, they're all unscrupulous part of the government. Who does not take bribery? Who does not take money? They all do. They all do. Yeah, everything's good so far, man. Hopefully everything goes smooth today. And you know why? They even the administration, they're pissed off at Adam because Adam never endorses Kamala Harris till now. He never did. Yeah, and they're gonna pull up dirt on you, man. They're gonna dig deep. They're gonna dig deep, look for some dirt. No, this freaking app again, man. How you expect me to work and there's no sound, notification sound again, you know? And I'm sure, I don't know if I need to update this thing, but I don't see no update for this app. I don't think it needs an update, but we can always look. I don't let my phone update my apps. I don't set it up automatic. I don't like automatic update, you know? I turn it off. No need to have automatic updates. I was not gonna take this trip, but I took it because of going to the west side. Guggenheim. I like the Guggenheim, man. It's a really cool museum. Yeah, let's go, April. You're from November. What was your name?
April.
All right, no problem, April.
Oops, sorry.
You can scoot over there.
Yep.
There's-
The other side. Thanks.
decent car saves your marriage.
Sometimes these people are definitely.
You mean the horses? 666. 66 is the number. You know those bikes you ride on the wrist. You know that, right?
Yeah.
If something happened to you.
First of all, it's crazy not to wear
Helmet too, right? Because first thing, you know, when you crash, your head is gonna hit the asphalt.
That's really
Be careful. just going ahead?
Just around this way.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, that's right.
No problem.
Right, Sept. It's Casper Gallery.
Yep,
Thank you.
no problem. This is my neighborhood. This is my vicinity. I live around here. So. But there were no galleries here before. They used to be in
Right.
Soho.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, take care.
All right, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Yo, Pass, are you joking? It's true. It's true that look, I went to sleep yesterday. I went to sleep very early yesterday, right? I don't know. He said that he went. Was he live yesterday? Listen, my phone is going crazy, man. That Friday was crazy. It was on his stream. He had passenger too. He had a passenger? Was it a Lyft passenger or an Uber passenger? Oh, there were drunk drivers that hit him? I'm sorry to hear that, man, because I know he just got into some kind of little incident the other day. Yeah, he got a little incident the other day. I remember, but it wasn't a big deal, right? Is this was bad? How bad? It cannot be that bad, man. Was it an Uber passenger or a Lyft passenger? Yeah, man. If it was bad accident, I'm glad he went to the hospital. Look, man, you know, I told you, man, this business is a monkey business, man. I'm telling you. Things happen very quick and fast. Like I said, man, I mean, look, this is not my first rodeo, man. You know, in the 90s, I drove cabs when there were no such thing as a smartphone or internet was still, it's in infancy back then. It was pretty much just yellow cabs, and now you got these rideshare businesses. You know, they messing around with drivers. They don't know what it's like now. That's why I always tell people, man, like, I don't know, does his car is drivable? Is his car drivable? If it was bad, man, he's gonna be out of commission, I think. I went to sleep, but I woke up this morning, I could see that he was alive. He was alive, but his life was very, you know, like, it wasn't that long. You know, I see, it was on my, well, I got his notification. I could see on my feed that he basically was live yesterday. Yeah, man, you see, that's why I said, look, you cannot put all your eggs in one basket. You gotta have different apps, you know, different, like, see now, if it's an Uber passenger, or even if it's a Lyft passenger, right? Because Lyft and Uber, they're gonna find out about this. You know, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out that he was in an accident because that passenger was in his car. You see what I'm talking about? So obviously, if it was Lyft or Uber, I know they're gonna put him on the hold. They're gonna put him on the hold until, you know, everything clears. Obviously, I don't know how bad his car is. He's talking bad. 1,000. I hope Lynn is okay, man. I'm telling you. Major. was the passenger in his vehicle? Was it Paz? I know you were there probably. You see that he got a pickup notification. Was it an Uber or Lyft? Yeah, man, you gotta diversify, man. You gotta work for different apps in the city. They get plenty of them. Like you see, for instance, if he was working for Ravel, he could have like just stepped away from there, start making money a little bit here, or obviously his car is damaged, he's not gonna be able to use it, I guess. I'm just assuming, man. I'm gonna go back to 35. I mean, was it this bad, man? I mean, it can be, man. I mean, honestly, I know in the beginning, you know, when I started with Uber, my like couple months, like not the first year, wasn't a big deal, man. It was nothing. Just this guy rear end my vehicle. No, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was not that bad, right? But I came out of the car. There was no damage. You know, I told the guy it's okay. There's no big deal. It was just like, you know, I had little scuffs and scratches on my bumper, but that wasn't, you know, he just like, I don't know what he was doing, wasn't paying attention, and he tapped me from behind. You see what I'm talking about? And then I had a passenger in my vehicle. It was an Uber passenger. So everything was okay. I told the guy it's not a big deal, because if honestly, I don't want to report an accident, because it's just gonna destroy your driving record. Your insurance policy is gonna skyrocket. It's like there's no way, man. I don't care whether it's your fault or the other person's fault. Your insurance they will raise you. They will raise you. Your insurance policy will skyrocket by next year. You know what I'm talking about? Especially our insurance in the city. It's expensive. By the time you submit a claim, you know, they jack you up. And they raised us 10% twice within a year. No, yeah, last year 10%, this year 10%. And insurance companies here in the city, they're losing money, especially the commercial insurance. You know, for these yellow cabs and rideshare, right? Because we pay a crazy amount of money for this insurance in the city, right? So. And I know the first year I was driving for Uber, right? It was 2014, the first year. Yeah, I came out, said the guy, fine. I had a girl in my car, right? Yeah, I came into the car and I told her, you're okay? She said, fine, no problem. She told me, yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not a big deal. And I kept going. I went and dropped her off. It was a 45-minute ride to the Bronx, all the way to Co-op City. I dropped her off, right? And I kept working that night. The next morning, because I know for a fact, either she actually called, she actually probably emailed Uber, said that I was involved in an accident while she was in the car, or I'm not sure how Uber found out, right? And then they emailed me, they said, everything okay? Were you in an accident? I said, no, there was no accident. There was a mishap. You know, this guy rear-ended me from the car. And at that point, they're telling me, look, we need to send us a picture of the vehicle, you know, to see if everything okay, so we could let you continue, you know, get a request. You know, they just want to know, you know, if everything is fine, because I'm not sure whether she's the one that submitted the report, or I'm not sure how Uber found out. And then I just went, took a picture of all, you know, the side of the car, the front, the back, whatever, and sent them back to them, and they told me it's fine, and they reinstated my account. But here, if somebody get involved, there's an injury, your car is damaged, man, there's lots of ways for them to find out. I'm telling you, they'll listen to you when you drive. You know what I'm talking about? Because you give them that permission. The app, you give them permission. The app, you see, go back to your app, right? And go to permission. If you have microphone on, if you give Uber permission for your microphone, because people do, because they don't go to they don't go to some of these apps and turn on some of the permission. You know, all I could allow Uber to do through my app is location and phone. You know, like, but I don't really give it permission for microphone and camera. I'm telling you, you know, it's easy. But they could easily listen on you because technology, man, AI right now, they can actually pick up everything while you're in the car. It was Uber ride? Yeah. Was she still in the car, or she was hit while she was leaving the car? Yeah, things happen, man, you know. I'm sure, like me, I don't have full coverage on my car, so I care less. If it gets damaged, I just like junk the car, right? Because my car's got 320,000 miles on it. Right? So, I mean, obviously, if his car was damaged, I don't know how bad, right? And if he does not have a coverage, he definitely gonna have to pay yeah. Yeah, he needs to pay deductible in order for his car to be fixed. Yeah, deductible is about, I think if you don't have insurance coverage, you're looking about at least $2,000. You know, just for them to give you an estimate and see whether your car can be fixed. You know, like for instance, right now, he got into an accident, right? I'm sure, you know, because the passenger was in the vehicle, right? She was probably injured, right? Even if let's say Len wanted to keep it on a down low, right? He does not want to even let Uber know about the accident, right? They're gonna find out because it's gonna be claimed. They know that, you know, the passenger was in the vehicle, was actually injured. Yeah, passengers are dumb, man. I mean, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to degrade people. We're all human, you know, we make mistakes, but some of the passengers, like for instance, like the incident that happened to me in 2014. You know, I never wanted to let Uber know about it, right? Because it doesn't make no sense, right? Unless in this case, you know, you wanted to make sure that they know because the fact that passenger was in the vehicle. And literally nothing happened back then, you know, with my incident, but I'm sure either the passenger emailed Uber, or I don't know how they found out. Yeah, maybe he went in and out of the consciousness when he got hit. Was he hit from the side? What is it? The front, the back? Look at this line. What is this line is for? There's got to be sample sale, I think. Yeah, one time, man, back in, I think it was 2000, I took a 2000, yeah, 2000. 2000, yeah, 2009. That's at one point when I quit driving the yellow cab, right? Same thing, man, a drunk driver, right? And she was a female. It's true, she was a female, man. I'm traveling on East Houston, just for people to know where the location is, you know, like people from New York. Yeah, I was traveling East Houston. I just passed Katz Deli, right? I passed Katz Deli, got to the next corner, Essex, right? I got a green light straight up, man. And this girl came out of, she was going traveling west on East Houston, right? She got to Essex, and it was an arrow to turn left on Essex, going towards like the bridge to Williamsburg. And this girl, she came out of nowhere, man. I didn't even had a chance to even react to stop, but I did. What I did is I was trying to avoid her. I remember I was driving the Sienna van, and I had a passenger too. It's true, honestly. She came out of nowhere, man. So trying to avoid her, did all I can, but yet still, you know, end up in this fence. I swear, my car ended up in a fence right through a park, right at the corner, right there for Essex. The car got damaged, the whole thing. Next thing I know, I came out of the car, and you can see clearly because she was driving the car, right? She was drunk, and she was with her friend. And when the accident happened, her friend took off. They ran out of the car, and they left her there. I swear, man, what a freaking friends. You don't need no friends, man. Friends, they never come through for you. She's with them in the vehicle, and they took off. They left her there. Yeah, she was arrested. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm glad that, you know, like, insurance wasn't mine. It was under the yellow business, right? But it's still, like, when you get into the accident, your license is involved there too. But at least if you don't have a you know, insurance policy, that means that you're not paying for that damage. Yeah, man, they took off, left her there. She came out all drunk. She didn't have no insurance, no registration, no paper at all. She doesn't even have a license. And eventually, at one point, you know, after like a couple, like a month from that, when it happened, you know, the insurance company, obviously, they want me to to come and they pause for them. You know, like there's a deposition. They want to come and tell them exactly what happened. I didn't know for a fact that she probably got into trouble. Probably she even maybe, they probably were. She was able. I mean, I'm sure she probably told the police about her friends, right? Because if she knew her friend, then they will dig a little bit to find out who their friends, who our friend are. You know, who's her friend? You know, because obviously she was with them, right? Yeah, man. I just hope he's doing okay. Yes, we're picking up on 26, and this street is very narrow, man. I don't think I could be able to stop anywhere on this street. Oh, so he rear-ended them, right? He hit his back, right? The car, the rear of the car. Yeah, he rear-ended him, right? Damn. Yeah, you drinking and driving will impair your judgment, man. You think the car is far away from you, but it's close. I don't know, man. I don't drink. I never drink alcohol. See how this street is very narrow and there's no way to park anywhere. See, if I park there, I'm gonna park here, but the building is right in the middle right there. cars. That person is there already. I guess that guy was not leaving the spot. He thought that he was gonna park there. I don't think it fits here, my friend. Gotta sit in the back, right? I don't have no front here. Sorry about that. gonna do? Dumbass. Right there, right? It's black.
Just easy what you want.
Yeah, right there, right? I could have done that. I swear to God, man. But people, see, literally, he blocks me. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. Yeah, he's not proving no points. Yeah, the only thing, man, is trying to get away from the whole thing because I know San Gennaro is still on.
Oh, that's it.
I get.
You want to drop us off?
No. That's why I came this way, man. That way we could get. Yeah, this way we could drop you off because Grand will be closed. Yeah. Wait, would you dock? Wait.
擺完啦，擺咗2個星期啦。佢有時星期5已經開始閂嗰條步行街啦。呢度又整嘢，用手拉嘅啫，佢用個邊個用手拉嘅啫，即係咁。
Yeah, it's over, right? Yes. This guy keeps stopping. There you go. You guys on here, right?
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll tip you on the
No, that's nice of you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll close the trunk for you.
Okay.
我話要喺嗰邊落，呢邊唔落。落煙你小心啲，落完我先落㗎。哎呀，慢慢嚟。
Yes, we end up in Chinatown. Yeah, hopefully Lynn will recover from this. I'm sure, you know, he's probably okay. I mean, look, getting hit from behind ain't no joke, man. Especially if someone's going fast. Oh my God. Oh yeah, was what part of the city? Where? I still need to go back and look, you know, see the footage. Was it in Queens, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Bronx? Bronx had crazy people there. I'm more likely to think maybe the Bronx. Oh, it was in Queens? Damn, that was in Corona? That's pretty much like Lynn's vicinity. Yeah, Lynn lives in Corona. Must be in the beginning of his shift, right? Because I could see his life was very short. Let's see, this guy, he said he was gonna tip me. Yes, he did. $4. Yeah, you know what, man? I want to log off of this app and reset everything. Maybe I could start getting the that notification. Yes, I need to uninstall and reinstall this app, man. It's a freaking waste of time. Waste of time. Damn, Lincoln Tunnel. I mean, the Holland Tunnel is packed. Yo, Lynn, man. I'm here, my friend. Just reach out if you need support, man. We will take care of it. Take care of it. I don't want to turn here because this cop is sitting there. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna turn right in front of this cop. Oh man, no. This cop here and cop coming up that way. Coming up this way. No way. I see two cruisers, man. I backed up. Man, you could be the best driver ever, you know? And someone comes and wreck you. And you got some a-hole comes and literally T-bone you, man. That's a Camry right there. You see Camry right there? 2025. It's very ugly. You know, like driving a cab, right? There's no distraction, man. There's no phone. You don't touch the phone. You don't touch this. Click on this. Cancel this. Look at the other app. You know, I mean, here we're very distracted, man. There's so many things that you gotta do in your vehicle in order for you to go pick that person up or even drive people to their destination. You know what I'm talking about? Like the taxi, all you do, people get in, where you go in, you press the meter, and that's it. Oh yeah. This is where the accident happened. Remember, guys, I was telling you about that drunk girl. She ran a light. I was traveling like this. That was back in 2009. I was traveling like this. This light was green, right? And she was turning right there. See what that van is turning onto SX? and she's just turned, man. She was supposed to stop there because she had that the red arrow. You see with the red arrow right there on the left, the traffic light? She had that arrow before she turned, because you see how cars are stopped there? She was supposed to stop, right? But she turned, and I was going straight, right? And I did avoid her, man. You know, I you know, like, honestly, I get, you know, because of my motorcycle skills, when I saw her coming out, she came out of nowhere fast. I jumped right there. Actually, I passed the traffic light, right? And I was swerved to all the way to right, trying to avoid her, right? But she still hit my car. And then I end up right there in that fence. You see the fence right there? There's the park right there. Yeah, I had a front end damage, but I was okay. My passengers were okay. I'm sure those passengers, they might have submitted a claim. They're not, well, obviously they probably sued, whatever, because I know they were when the cops came, they were asking the girls if they needed to go to hospital, right? But the girls were fine. You see what I'm talking about? But I did it like a motocross style, you know, like I ride in a dirt bike or something, right? I jumped the freaking, just for me not to hit her head on. You see what I'm talking about? You know, car always could be, you know, you could always replace a car. But the most important thing is your life, man. Yeah, it's crazy that I end up here, because I was talking about the incident when I was at the meat packing district, right? And I said the girl, she was arrested, and I'm sure she was interrogated at the police precinct, you know, about her friend, right? Because the cops definitely, they want to know whom her friend were, right? So obviously they probably even dig deep to find out who was who were her friend, right? So obviously, I'm sure, I cannot tell what took place, but it is what it is. It happened. You know, thank God. You know, honestly, I've been driving cars for so long, and nothing really happened that bad. You know what I'm saying? Unless something the other day, also this garbage truck almost took me out. And literally, I had to stop right on a dime, you know, for him to avoid me. But he came and took a wide freaking turn, man. I'm thinking he was going straight, but he took a wide turn, almost hit my car. Oh, 112 in the Northern Boulevard? Damn, that was close to Shea Stadium. That was close to Shea Stadium. Shea Stadium, right at the junction, you know, like where you go Whitestone, the Van Wyck, Grand Central, all that, the old junction there. Yeah, I'm reinstalling the app, and I have to kind of sort of go into to set up the permissions, and I'll make sure I only let the permission for the location. A notification, that's it. Nothing else. Yes, we're back in business. Go back online. Oh, Darcia, how you doing, Darcia? Bottomless coffee. Bottomless coffee. That's funny. You know, that's an old fire truck right there, the one that just passes me by. That's an old truck. It's a dated fire truck. Man, I've been to this police station before, this precinct right there on Avenue A. It looks really nice, and in any other precinct that I know of so far. It's futuristic precinct. It's all with like a diamond plated inside. Like when you go inside, it's all look like almost you can see your face. Everything is chrome from inside. It's unique precinct here in New York. Because it's new, that's why. Driving fast. You really, I mean, you don't, I mean, do you care whether it's slow or, I have to kind of say that, like, if it was, I mean, honestly, I could care less at this point. It's gonna pick up. My shift ends at 4:15, so I got a few hours to make extra cash. You know, after what I, after what I heard about Lynn, unfortunate that he actually got into that stupid nonsense. It kind of, it's gonna screw him up as far as, his income. But I guess he's good, I mean, maybe it could like take off a little bit, because now I'm thinking on my end. I'm really kind of to a point where I was like, okay, as soon as I heard that he was in that wreck, it's almost like in the back of my mind right now when I'm driving. I don't want it to like be very, very cautious, but I mean, I'm hard-headed, man. The way I drive. The way I drive, yeah, man, it's not good. Kind of reckless driving, but yeah, I travel, like I said, earlier, like you could be good driving, man, but somebody comes and really screw everything up for you, You could be a good driver, but somebody will come and make your life miserable. Yeah, and I've been missing a lot of trips also because of the sound notification for the trip request. You know, it was like that, you know, like a while ago, like before when I was an employee. But I didn't really care less. I didn't care less at that point. Because, you know, if I missed a trip, it's on them, right? But now I really want to hear that notification, and it's not sounding, you know, since this morning. So all I did right now, I mean, I did sound a few times, but a couple of times where it did not sound, you know, I didn't get that notification request, right? And then now what I did is I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and hopefully I'll get those notifications sound. Because you know, I got to keep my eye on the app at this point, you know. And the way, you know, my phone's set up here or even in my vehicle, I don't really, I have phones, but they're hidden. They're not in front of the passengers. They don't see it. I mean, if they could peek a little bit, they might see my phones. You know, when I'm running my phones on my like when I'm doing the other apps with my vehicle, my own vehicle. You know, I got 3 phones, but one of them happened to be next to me on the seat. And one of them, it's right underneath the, almost by where the, you know, the stalk is, you know, for the turn signal. And the other one, it's right by my driver's side door. It's all the way in the bottom, so they cannot see those phones. I mean, I don't like to have the phone, you know, like just smack in the front of the passengers. They're all hidden. And even this phone here, because there's a wireless pad here for this, on the Tesla, so my phone is on the wireless pad. I don't have really. I mean, I could probably use like a phone holder, but my phone is on the wireless pad and it's charging at the same time. And I have another Android, right? You know, if you can have wireless pad, right, in your vehicle, but if your phone does not have wireless adapter, then you won't be able to wirelessly charge your phone. You know that, right? It's true. The phone that I'm using right now is charging because it has wireless adapter, right? And my other Android does not have the wireless adapter. Even if I put it on the wireless pad, it won't charge. There's a way to add wireless adapter to the phone, but it's not worth it. We would rather buy a phone with a wireless adapter. Oh, Rhonda, how you doing, Rhonda? Rhonda, are you utilizing the access right today? Rhonda Young, Neil Young, I like Neil Young. Yeah, Neil Young is a Canadian. It's true. And he lived in the state all his entire life, right? But he recently actually became a U.S. citizen, not that long ago, about a year ago, I think. Yeah, Rhonda, take advantage of access ride. Access ride trips are my favorite sometimes. Especially now what's going on in the city. I take from those like trip, it's like all scheduled trips. I pick and choose from the scheduled trips. So I can stay away from Manhattan. Yeah, Friday night, I had a really good trip. Going to Paramus, New Jersey. It was $65. It should have been more. You know what I'm talking about? Should have been more. That trip on Uber, it's got to be like around $90. Yeah, 65, and they paid the toll, so I cleared 65. It was fast, quick. I did that job. I got on the George Washington, took the Route 4 to 17. I was right there, quick. Like 20. Right, you heard the notification? I heard it. Yeah, Rhonda, you know, sometimes when I drive Uber, right? Those, they call them rescue cars. You know, like if they don't get you a car on time, they send an Uber. Yeah, they said either Lyft or Uber, because Uber, Lyft, they you know, MTA, they have accounts with Uber, Lyft. They do. And sometimes when I get an accessorized trip on Uber platform, I could tell. You know, I could tell because either I'm going to pick someone up from like a medical facility, or either I could tell. You know, either sometimes some people, they have walkers, whatever. I do have feeling, because sometimes they even ask me whether this is an accessorized trip or Uber trip. You see my point? Because normally if they send an Uber, if you get an Uber trip, you don't have to pay that MTA fee, which is $3. You get my point? Yeah, non-medical transportation. Yeah, you see, Uber, they kiss ass all day long. That's what they're doing right now. They want to partner with everyone. They want to partner with Waymo. They want to partner with Cruise. They want to partner with NTA. They want to partner with a Chinese company, also called, I don't know what it's called. It's an autonomous. They want to partner with it because they know that their business is not going to last that long. You know, they have market share, you know, around the country, right? Yes, girl, with those tight, with those leggings. She's wearing like tight leggings, man. Yeah, they partner with everybody. They want to partner with Amazon. They want to partner with FedEx. FedEx. Because what they did is they failed at autonomous vehicles. You remember they had their own they want to develop their own autonomous vehicle, and they got screwed, and they got sued by about Google. They got sued by Alphabet. Alphabet, that's a parent company of Google. And parent company of YouTube. Yes, sir. And they got caught with their pants down. You get my point? They paid almost like $200 million. They settled with Google. Yes, yes. You know, we got a bill that was introduced yesterday at the City Hall. It's called it's a bill 279 or 276 or something like that. And unfair deactivation, right? And the lockout, right? You know who was there? That what do you call him? Josh Gold, I think his name is Josh Gold, right? His Uber spokesman was there. You know, he was there to testify. I'm picking up this passenger. Yeah. What's your name? Milton. All right. bus right there. I know where the cameras are. And you don't want to be in front of the bus because the bus got camera also. Got him, man. This is good. All right. Take care.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Yes, we end up on the west side of New York. My favorite part of the city, Upper West Side. Oh, driving past. No, tomorrow I gotta take care of some business. Yeah, no, I want to do footage riding my bike, but you know what? I was trying to get me like a GoPro, one of this DJ Osmo 4 or 5. I was planning on buying that thing for quite some time. You know, because I could do like footage right in around the track, but I've never really, I'm gonna purchase that thing, man. But you know what? I had some footage, you know, and one time I had some footage, you know, like honestly, because I have a storage, right? I have a garage. I have a garage, right? My garage was broken into. Like I was robbed. Yeah, I was robbed, man. They broke into my garage about 4 years ago, I think. And I had some stuff. They took a lot of stuff from me, you know, some of the expensive motorcycle parts. They took my pressure washer. They took some SD cards, some of the footage of, like, because, you know, like I had the Sony camera before. I used to do a lot of footage. That was before actually I used to do YouTube. Like back in, like, almost 6 years ago, right? You know, I could have uploaded some of the footages, but everything was gone, man. And still till today, I go to my garage and it's still, you know, like I'm finding like things that I just never knew I had, and it was gone. I mean, I knew there was certain things that was in my garage and I wasn't aware of, you know. And eventually I found out there was so many things. Yeah, and eventually I found out there was so many things that were stolen from me. You know, honestly, like sometimes, and I go trying to organize my garage, and I found certain things that I knew I had, but I didn't know with the stuffs are. You know, because my garage is kind of sort of almost unorganized. You know, but I got a lot of stuff. But eventually I had to secure my garage. You know. I mean, it was always fine. I've never had any problem. I had my garage up in Throgs Neck for like almost 17 years. I swear to God. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying. 17. This year will be 18 years. I never had any problem. But I think I have suspicion who actually might have took my stuff from there. Yeah, I always had a beef with this Italian dude. He used to live in the backyard. I don't have no problem with him. He's having a problem with me at one point, right? I don't know why, but one time he tried to attack me, man. I grabbed his ass. I swear to God, man, choked his ass. Obviously, he called the cops. Cops came, and I told the cops exactly what took place. Obviously, I didn't want him to, like, he's taller than me, man. He could have, like, freaking kicked my ass, but I had to defend myself. Yeah, but since then, you know what I'm saying? Because he used to live in the backyard. The backyard where my garage is, he lives, like, in the cellar. Like, the first, it's like a family house, but he was in the backyard of that family house. And eventually, he was kicked out of his place anyway. At one point, so you know how it is, man. People you got beef with, they come at you. And I remember, man, I had these silver coins. I had like a bunch of silver coins. Quarters, 50 cents, silver coins. I even had some, you know, like, you know, I know I had so much valuable stuff there, and that's why now I make sure that my garage nobody gets in there, right? But I do go there like whenever I go pick my bike up or I'm working on my car. But since that guy left, everything was fine. You know, he wasn't a real Italian. It was just he claims that he's Italian. You know, Italian people don't do that. They don't come and attack you unless if you do something bad to them. You know what I'm saying? They come and whack you quick and get rid of you. But he claims it's Italian. Start to sprinkle again. I don't know, man. Somebody, I mean, this is fake. You know, I get a text, right? But it's through the Revel threads, right? Like, because you know how the phone anonymous, that we don't know the passengers' phones, but passengers, they know our phone. They probably do, yeah, but we don't know the passengers' phones. So I get a text from this person. I don't think I dropped anybody today at Columbus Circle. You know, honestly, I did not drop off anyone today at Columbus Circle. Right? And you know what the text said? You know what the text says? Unless if somebody calling me, right? I mean, unless this person actually calling me, it's the passenger that sent me this text. Look what the text says. Just a note, we do not support Trump at all. Just being dropped off by that tower to head into the mall at Columbus Circle. Yeah, they're talking about the Columbus Circle Mall. You guys heard the text? I swear, that's what the text says. Do not support Trump, it says. Let's go.
So we're gonna put this car seat.
No problem. Hi. What's your name?
Daniel. Yeah. Remember it's the other way, Jamie? It's the other way. Remember the baby faces in the seat? Yeah. It's been a while since we've done this. Sorry.
Little man.
So remember that the long part is here, and then the seatbelt goes this way. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Hi, JJ. Good. How'd you get that in your mouth? Are you serious, man? Are you serious? No.
Well, I'm putting it behind me.
Wrong. So, hold on. Yeah, this. Go around. But the metal part is not. Keep the metal part with you.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh no, honey, it's got a hook on the blue.
Yeah, go for it. I don't have a.
Okay, that's hooks.
Okay.
That's
Oh shit! Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Thank you very much.
I'll check that.
There's a lot of space, James, in the chair back.
Okay. Just go a little bit.
Good. All in?
Yeah, Alan, thanks so much, man.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can go a lot more further. Got like another 7 inches.
Is that good?
Yeah, you can go. You should get one of those.
Thank you. That was such a big dog. I was like, oh my god.
That dude's dog.
Yeah.
When was the last time we fed him?
About an hour ago.
Sorry, go ahead. Can anybody go to the Trump Tower?
I have no idea. I think it's an apartment building.
Isn't that business activity? What's a hotel? Well, there you go. There you go, darling.
Oh, but we're just going to the mall, so.
Yeah, can we just like say like F Trump? That's it.
No, I
I'm sure lots of
don't
people
even want to go. It's,
I hit the bathrooms.
I'm not gonna go.
I remember we put the 2 bags in the trunk.
Yeah.
You're filming the street as you're driving.
Yeah.
Are you gonna upload us?
No, just dash cam.
Oh, it's a dash cam. There are people who like stream just.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah. I'm like, get that passive income.
Passive income, right?
Yeah, get that YouTube ad going.
but passengers, they don't like that. You know, some people,
Well, the dash cam is
they against it. They don't want you to.
Not the one facing us, but the one facing the
It's
street.
outside, yeah. But this one, it's a company dash cam. It's
okay, for your
record
safety.
from inside and outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you have to do both? With the phone?
Yeah, just keep everything recorded.
I'll grab someone where there's
Yeah, there's that option.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have to give her like a nice gift.
okay.
Plus, you discuss it. skin tasty? Let me get this one. Danny, because my appointment's around here. I have to be here by 3:15.
Okay. That's fine, because we'll just take a route. JJ and I'll take a route back.
So, wait, let me see that one. This part's supposed to be the back.
I'll have to see what you mean,
Like, I feel okay because I can just hold him.
but it goes over him first and then goes in the back. Is that it?
It's not like a first or second thing. It's just like, you know, the seatbelt, there's a lap.
Mhm.
So this lap is this lap. So it just basically mimics the.
Mm-hmm. And then the cross part is the one that goes behind him.
So yeah, I would say maybe the cross part is the part you do first. And then that goes back in the back. But you'll be sitting in the back anyways.
Yeah. Did you want us to get off here? Or, the tower's there and then the mall's there. Or
Oh,
one of the
I
malls.
want to be able to like safely get out,
Okay.
even though I don't like Trump's.
Going to Tom Warner Mall, right? Going to
This one.
that building?
Yeah,
Yep.
wherever
Alright.
you think is the safest, because it's
No problem. Yeah, I'll pull up where it says Jazz there.
okay, cool.
Oh, this is very cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care. You on?
Alright, thanks so much.
You're welcome. You know, that text, it came from her. I swear to God, man. Yes. She didn't have to go into being all political. Are we here to just pick you up and drop you off? Yeah, because I've heard something, because he kept saying, like in the text, and go back to the text. I don't know, the text is kind of weird. We do not support Trump at all, just being dropped off. I didn't drop you off back then when he texted me. I haven't dropped you off yet, right? She said, "Oh, just being dropped off." Just being dropped off right now. By the Tower Mall, Columbus Circle. I guess they were going to Columbus Circle Mall. Yeah, Travel Pass. No, I picked her up from 110th Street by Harlan. You know, if you're saying being dropped off, that's almost like a present tense, right? It's not past tense, right? We're being dropped off, or almost like in the process of almost there, right? But she's already was up there, you know, like. Oh, Brenda, how are you, Brenda? How you been today? Brenda, I would assume that you have this crappy weather up north, right? Do you? Len, what's up, my man? Len, are you okay, buddy? I hope you're doing good, Len. I'm sorry, I heard about what took place. But definitely, man, you're back. You know what you can do? Find yourself good injury lawyer. But the problem, Len, is that you have to go into compensation. You know, look, we're entitled to actually file for our workers' compensation as TLC drivers. But once you file for your workers' compensation, you cannot work. You know what I'm talking about, because I know that must hurt probably. I mean, I don't know how fast that guy was going, how hard he hit you. I really haven't chance even to go back to your stream to look at it. Honestly. Oh, Brenda, we having really nice weather up in Ontario. Nice. Yeah, Brenda, enjoy it while it lasts, right? Because before you know it, it's gonna snow up there soon, right? They took him before you? Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe he was injured, right? Maybe he was in critical situation. That's why they took him first. Don't you think? Yo, Lynn, is your car drivable? Yo, Lynn, did Uber reach out to you? They probably already knew that you were in the accident, right? I think he's probably trying to. I think he's trying to evade the accident. Probably want to run away. Yeah. Look, Lynn, I didn't know, my friend. I didn't know until this morning. You know, I went to sleep very, very early yesterday. By the time you probably went live, I don't think you went late, right? Were you expecting to? Were you planning on streaming yesterday, or you just decided to go out? Man, these wipers are annoying. My car is very old, and my wipers don't sound like this. But I change my wipers regularly. I'm telling you the truth. You want to get good wipers? Bosch. Bosch wipers are the best. Bosh this, bosh that. Let's get it on, bosh.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Your name?
Giselle.
Oh, okay.
All the way to Costco.
You going to Costco?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Yes.
Not exciting.
You know, but you gotta save money, right?
Exactly. You got the point.
Yeah.
Not exciting. I didn't know it was going to rain this bad.
Yes, it is raining today. I'm not into rain also. locos. These locos. Your name is Giselle? Your name is Giselle? That's Tom Brady's wife. She's Brazilian. Her name is Giselle. You don't know Tom Brady's wife? You know, the football player. Are you Brazilian? You're not Brazilian, right? You speak Portuguese? okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, Paz, I swear at one point, I had to distract her, so that way she won't say anything. She was about to say something. You know what I'm saying? And I said, yo, I already know her name is Giselle, right? But I noticed, but I tell her your name is Giselle because I know she spoke Portuguese. They're Brazilian, right? Giselle. Her. I can't even pronounce her last name. She's the ex-wife of Tom Brady. She's hot. She's a model. She's Brazilian. She divorced Tom Brady, like, I don't know, not that long ago. You see Tom Brady's ex-wife? Oh my God. She's unbelievable. This freaking Costco, man, is a nightmare. Rhonda, I'm up in the El Barrio, Spanish Harlem. I'm right at Costco. You know where Costco is? Rhonda, you live in New York, right? I know you do. And I just look at this dude driving the scooter right there. Look at that dude. That dude is an app delivery rider, right? He's carrying a lot of stuff. He's carrying a lot of stuff on that scooter. Look. I don't want to argue with that lady. She's crazy. She can't even direct traffic. Yo, that guy, he's delivering the whole store for like $3, I think. I don't know how long it took him to actually to go get all that batch, from Costco for him to deliver that. Man, I would want to deliver all that stuff, bottled waters. I don't know what he had on his scooter. Yeah, no, even though, honestly, for some reason, I have, the phone is dim. But for some reason, people, they could see it from the back. I don't know why. I don't know how. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. I'm following right there with the bounties and shit. It's gotta be DoorDash, right? App delivery rider, or maybe Uber Eats. You never know. I hope he don't drop that stuff. Yo, I was gonna ask him how much that delivery, how much that offer was. Let me chase him. I was gonna say, how much that offer? How much he accepted that offer for? Let me see. I cannot catch that dude, man. Yes, I'm taking this trip, man. Supply for the Roosevelt. No, drive it past. That dude is doing that delivery for like $5. I hate to stream when it rains, man. I'm telling you. I was contemplating myself this morning whether to stream. I swear to God. It's not pouring, but it's sprinkles there and there. Little rain there and there. This guy wants me to pick him up. Okay, we got 12 minutes to pick him up. Put this dude up. Take him all the way downtown. I don't want to get it. See that guy coming that way, one way? He's got balls, man. That's what I do sometimes. Instead of going that way, I come turn one way down this way and then turn like the way he did. Because people, they don't want to drive along that part of the, you know, the dead end right there. You see that dump truck right there going? It is what it is. Yo, look at this turn, man. It's like a NASCAR turn. Look. Can you believe this? I like these cars, man. They don't spin. It's like they don't spin. They don't have, you know how like regular cars, they have body roll. You know, when you turn, the car kind of almost wanted to flip. These cars, they can turn, man. They definitely can turn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be reckless. Yeah, over next week. Maybe on Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesdays. They really need to take that UN General Assembly somewhere, you know, in a different state, not in New York. D9, my brother D9 from Utah. D9 got a great channel, man. Check out D9, man. He's all American, bro. Yeah, D9, how you doing, man? What's going on in Utah? Dinan, you know what you do? Dinan, you gotta take us around Utah, man. Like just you're in Salt Lake, right? You gotta give us some little long ride-alongs. It would be nice, man. Your beautiful state. It's still hot there? Yeah. It's nice, man, being on high altitude. It's really nice there, man. You got some beautiful backdrops there, man, like mountains in the background. Beautiful. Dinan, how's everything, my friend? Yeah, here it's about 68 right now inside my vehicle, and it's really gloomy and misty or rainy, all combination. I think because of what happened down south, maybe we're getting some of it here. Yeah, Dinan, you know, you compose really nice beat, man. You know, it's awesome. I mean, it's your own beat, right? I mean, YouTube, there's nothing they could do about it, man. They cannot tell, you know, they cannot hit you with like music, you know, the copyrights and stuff, because you're composing your own music, right? We're in Harlem. We're in Harlem. Go ahead, my friend. This guy just pulled out of that freaking parking spot. And he's already blowing his horn. Hear my point? These wipers, man, annoying. Yeah, finally he show up. How you doing? Your name? What's your name, sir?
Joel. Heading to 57 West 58.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
Why you got me? All right. Stop. All right. One guy tells me go, and the guy says stop. it's all false drill, I think. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not a kitchen chair. I'm sorry.
You good?
Yeah,
You good? Yeah. No, this backup happened on the way here.
I know. It's every
Yeah.
Saturday. That's why I leave so early for work.
Yeah, you do,
Like, I'm
yeah.
chilling. Like, I'm good. I'm expecting this.
But there's some kind of wreck ahead.
Let's say again?
There's some accident ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
everyone's wants to take a peek. You know what I'm saying?
Literally.
Yeah. Stupid. That's,
All of that for nothing.
nothing, right? You see that? Instead of just driving, as long as, just thank God it didn't happen to you.
Like, I was expecting to see like a car turned over, like 5 minutes
Somebody died, whatever.
Right. It's like,
Maybe I don't know.
fender bender.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it had something to do with it, but it doesn't make no sense. Yeah.
It's perfect.
Good?
Thank you.
All right, man. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Take care. Thanks for being patient, all right?
Say again?
Thanks for being patient.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right. Yeah, man, you know, accident happens and people, they like to slow down, look at the accident, they just want to see some carnage, you know? Come on, man, as long as it didn't happen to you, just keep driving right through. Yeah, man, the rain is not really ideal to stream, you know, it's not something like, it's nice when it's clear weather. You know, you can see everything clear. What's up, Kiki Subs? How's everything going today, my friend? Yeah, I mean, it could happen to anybody, you know, like look, yesterday Lynn was just basically doing his job, want to go make a, you know, a little bit of cash, but look what happened. Christian Sandoval. You got plenty of love for everybody, my friend. Appreciate you. That's what we need. We need love and care, and you need TLC, right? Tender love and care. Right, that's what it stands for, TLC. TLC, not the group, not the rap group, you know? TLC. Let's see if we're gonna see Donald Trump impersonator. He always hangs out here, man. Oh, Kiki Soap. What, you entitled to some? Are you entitled to some inheritance? They want to kick you out of your brother's house? Man, we got bunch of dump trucks over here by Trump's residential. Oh, you mean like it was no will, right? You were not part of, you're not, I mean, it could be some legal battle there, but we might be able to get some, right? Where the house? In California? Must be in California, man, because yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna write a will. You remind me. I swear, man. I swear to God, you actually just remind me. You just remind me that I need to write a will for my brothers. I want to give them everything. I want nothing. For my inheritance, it's true. You know, I've had. You know, there's some things that more likely I might have to kind of sort of write it off to my brothers. I don't want it. Whatever the state, am I writing in a will for my brothers? They could have it. Man, it's really packed here, Fifth Avenue. It's crazy. And usually people going this way to the theater district, they're going to matinees. You know, Saturday, they always have matinees, and Wednesdays. It's true, man. It always happens within the family sometimes, right? You would think that family could share things, you know, give away things. Freaking ride in a bus lane. Who cares? You want to pay me? You want to give me a ticket for bus lane? Let's go. I usually make that money quick. Yeah, it's always there's family feud sometimes. People fighting for nothing, basically, right? Yeah, before you know it, they're gonna chop that Christmas tree right up there, right at Rockefeller Center. I don't know where they're gonna get the tree this time around. I thought FAO Schwartz were out of business. I swear, I thought it was there. They used to be right there by Central Park. But I think they moved here, right? I think Toys R Us, they bought FAO Schwartz, I think. I think they did, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, man. Go by Central Park. Go up the west side. Yeah, yesterday I was saying, you know, about the like Uber, Lyft drivers, taxi drivers. Let me see. Yeah, go for this, man. Yeah, we have a bill was introduced at the city council yesterday in New York, right? So I really did not get a chance to get there, honestly, because I would definitely want to go to protest, but it would have been nice if I was there, you know, like jot something down and speak to the chair council person there, right? About what's going on with these apps. But you could talk all you want, right? Waste your time, nothing is going to be resolved, right? But at least they're introducing this bill. It's called 279, I think, where they want to end the lockout and end for deactivation, right? And this spokesperson from Uber was there, right? I was literally shocked that he was there, and he was talking about how and this guy from the Department of Consumer Worker Protection, right, in New York City, because they fight for the food delivery drivers, right? They last time they hooked them up with that minimum wage plus some this benefits. You know, I don't know what that is, but the food delivery app careers, actually they really got screwed, you know, because they're not making any money now with that minimum wage. So this spokesperson, I mean this guy from DC, yeah, from Department of Consumer Worker Protection, he was there. He grilled that dude, that spokesman from Uber. His name is Josh Gold, I think. Josh Gold? I know his last name is Gold. Yeah, he told him, look, man, you guys just at face value, you know, you take this false accusation, false complaint from passengers, and you go to and you just literally deactivate drivers without any you know, without any heads up, right? Because if you're gonna deactivate the person, just let them know at least like 3 or 2 weeks ahead of time that the activation is going to take place, right? And plus, this dude who was from the Department of Consumer Workers Protection, he was saying, look, man, you guys cannot do this. It's against any Department of Labor. I mean, it's against any of these workers protection, right? Because obviously you need some kind of sort of a due process. You know, if somebody were to deactivate it, you know what I'm saying? You need to subpoena the person that actually, the complainant, right? The person that submitted a complaint, right? And have a fair, you know, sort of like a audit hearing, you know, like just have somebody come there, you know, and come subpoena the passengers so actually everyone get like fair share of that, you know, whatever the outcome from that. You know, there's actually, it's like tax and limousine commission. You know, if someone complained about you, right, they ask you to come to court, right, and you could prove your innocence there in court. The court is not really a court; it's just administrative court. You know, they have these administrative judges, so they make this, you know, they convict drive getting paid, you know, by the TLC, right, to convict drivers basically. But drivers, they need to have some kind of due process, you know. If somebody complained about me, and it's false, unless it's something about sexual harassment or somebody did something really bad, but that's something else, right? But someone complaining and making false complaints just for them to get reimbursed, and they could care less about the drivers, because drivers, they lose their income, lose their, you know, whatever, because some of the drivers, man, they do this for a living, to feed their families, you know what I'm saying, put food on tables, send their kids to school. You know, they do. Honestly, some of the drivers here in New York, they're hardcore drivers. And most of them, they used to drive cabs, but they transitioned to driving the right share. You know, honestly, I talk and I drive at the same time, and I'm really kind of wanted to make sure that I'm you know, looking for, you know, you have to be aware of your surrounding when you drive, man. Especially now, I'm streaming or talking at the same time. I need to make this U-turn, unless, yeah, this trip doesn't make no sense, honestly. But I'm gonna go take this trip. Yeah, you can just all of a sudden, boom, you know, you deactivate it without any proof or evidence or. know where the cops are. Where was this cop is? Screw the cop. I just turned, man. I didn't care. Yeah, I was gonna cancel this job, but yeah. Yeah, man. Driving, talking at the same time, looking at the phone. It's like disaster about to happen. Yes, MTA bus. Thank you. I'm gonna attack this driver. He's gonna blow his horn. Let's go, you piece of garbage. All you could do is you blow your horn. That's all you could do. All you could do is blow your horn. And this guy, he put like this barricade right in front of me. Let's go, man. Move that thing. See, you don't got no balls, man. You got no balls. Yeah, man, you don't want to have gigantic balls, just like medium balls. Medium balls. You see, right there, that guy in front of us. But let's go, my friend, the yellow cab driver. I'll let you go, my friend. I know what's going on here. You know, these bellmen at the hotels, they get paid, you know, by some of these drivers, you know, with SUVs, they get cash trips all day long. Okay, you do catch trips, man, but TLC catch you, you get your license revoked. Oh yeah, by the way, even though that, you know, at the city council, you know, like the commissioner was there, right? But he got to say first, you know, he got to actually testify there. And he was there first, got some question answered, and he took off. You know, the chair council person, she asked him, how many EVs you guys gave out? And he goes like, I don't know. You should know, you're the commissioner. No, she asked him. I mean, they knew. They probably city council. They know exactly how many EV license plate they gave out, right? But then she asked him how many people forfeited the EV plate, because I'm sure some people at one point they figure out that this is a way headache to have an EV, right? Having to charge the car, pay for insurance, you know what I'm saying? And then you buy the car and something happened, you know, you get kicked out of the platform. What are you gonna do with the car? You're gonna go out of business.
Hello.
Yeah. What's your name?
Kathy.
All right. stop? You're going inside the park, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, guys, this is almost the end of my trip, my shift, and this trip is actually taking me where I want to go. It's taking me down that way to Brooklyn. So you guys, I'm gonna have another stream. I'm gonna have another hour for you. I'll pick up this job, and it will be the last one, but I'm gonna be streaming till the end, until 4 o'clock, 4:15. Yeah, because what I did this morning, I extended my shift by an hour, extra hour, you know? Normally I would have been down by 3:30 today. But I decided to take an extra hour. Man, these wipers are freaking annoying, man. I would have been annoyed if I was watching the stream and this wiper is going across the windshield back and forth. Not good. Plus the rain. Everything's blurry. Everything is like you can't even see. I swear, for some reason, this iPhone camera, it gets confused in the rain. I swear. Unlike, you know, like although iPhone has really good resolution, you know, like picture resolution, you know, you can see things clear sometimes, but in the rain, for some reason, the iPhone gets confused. The camera, I mean, the camera lens, I'm not sure what it is. I mean, honestly, that's what I do. I've been doing this to every car so far. Like every time I get a car, and all these windshields are filthy, and I have to kind of wipe them down. I mean, I have to kind of clean, make sure that I wipe out the windshield from in and out. Outside, I pressure wash the whole thing because they have pressure washer at the depot. So I do that like every time before I go out, you know, just to make sure that the windshield is clear. But and you know how impossible to wipe this windshield from within the car inside, you know. Hey, how you doing? Jonathan? Oh,
Yes, sir. Thank you.
oh, no problem. biker, the bike.
Dick.
How you know?
He
I,
pointed to you like you were going
the wrong way. Yeah, right. I wasn't
Buddy.
paying attention to it.
You don't pay. I know you don't give a shit, but I was
No,
like,
no, no.
"Who's this fucking guy?"
Yeah, but I've seen. Trust me, man.
You
I've seen the.
record everything, right?
I've seen
Yeah,
the
you
worst.
should.
Yeah,
I
I've seen the worst.
I mean,
you know,
I
bikers.
have a car in the city. I live downtown. And
Oh, you do?
I was driving in from Connecticut. I see my family.
All right.
Fucking
You're from
park-
Connecticut?
Yeah, I was driving my family. My family's in Connecticut, so I was
Oh.
driving in Sunday night,
Yeah.
and I'm on the West Side Highway, one of the lights. It's fucking 59th Street. Fucking one of the bikes just destroys my rearview mirror,
They
my
did.
side mirror.
Oh my god.
It wasn't ripped off. I was like, I rolled the window down. I'm like, fix it, and then pull over.
He took over.
He took
or
off, of course.
He took off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't broken, so if it was broken, I'd have been pissed. But
Yeah, I would have been
I
pissed
did a little
myself.
because mine do like I'm sure these do them too. They go in automatically.
Right.
I tested it and I was like, all right, it's working. So.
Yeah, because usually that piece, the mirror itself, it's replaceable.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal.
You could pull it out and put back in a new one, but
Yeah.
if the whole set is messed up.
Yeah,
you know?
I was close.
Yeah.
It was a brand new car too, so I'd have been pissed. But I have like it's a new car warranty on it still, so
Right.
even if it's like a little damage, I could get it fixed for free. And I wasn't gonna stop in traffic to go handle this fucking $100 mistake this guy made.
And those mirrors
So
are
fuck him for running though.
and those mirrors are pain. I have my car on Uber platform,
Yeah.
and I've had those mirrors taken out.
Yeah, it's brutal.
My
It's
car
a
few
Porsche
times
too.
before.
It's a sick car.
Right
Your mirror's fine. Thank you very
It's a
much.
9. What is it? 911?
Cayenne GTS.
Cayenne GTS.
Brand new, yes, I love it. 911s you can't have in the city.
Take care. Take care. No problem. Yeah, this guy took out his mirror, man. Freaking biker. And he has a Porsche. Yo, man, those rearview mirrors are not a joke. If you broke one of them, you gotta take out all the, take out part of the panel of the, whatever. If it's on the right side or the left side, you gotta take all the panel out. Dig inside the whole side door, and there's some screws and everything you gotta take out. I changed it myself. It was a long. I even had to go to see how to change it. I got all these mirrors, man. I've got like all these spare part at home. If anything happened, I'll replace it quick. And this guy, he's got a Porsche, man, not a Toyota. That rearview mirror probably costs like around $500, I think. Yeah, guys, I appreciate all of you being here. I'm gonna drive with me, guys, to Brooklyn. I'm gonna try to work my way, back to Brooklyn, but I gotta do quick, because I only have like 20 minutes left to get to the depot. I mean, I'm thinking about taking the bridge. Let me see. Honestly, like you see now, because I'm not doing a trip, you know what I'm talking about? So I actually wanted to see what Waze is gonna say, by going back to Brooklyn to the depot. But it's not always the fastest, you know what I'm saying? I think even over the bridge will be a lot quicker. only thing is I don't want to deal with the BKW. Because BKW sometimes it gets really messy. Might go crazy on the BKW. I'm gonna take the 59th Street Bridge. And cut right through Long Island City. It will be quicker. Yeah, I'm going my way, man. Screw GPS. Unless if there's traffic on the bridge. Because here, it's a nightmare. Let's hit this light. Taking an upper level, and I'm gonna go through Long Island City, cut right through the Pulaski Bridge, go to Greenpoint to Union. This is how I'm gonna do it, man. The upper level, it looks like it's moving. Yes. I can see it from here. Anyone can see the bridge right there, right? I can see the upper and lower. Even lower is going faster. It would be nice if I make it exactly on time so they don't charge me that, you know, like the overcharge for the lease. But this is how I'm gonna do it. Look, I'm gonna be a mean, crazy machine. You see how this left turn two lane is supposed to go into the bridge? I don't see no cop there. I don't see no cop there. No cop there. I'm gonna turn. See how I skipped all of those 2 lanes? And here, you know, they always tell you to turn anyway. You know, those traffic agents, they always tell you to turn. But it's raining. They're sitting in the car right there. They're sitting in a van. See how I'm saving myself like almost 15 minutes right now. Let's take the bridge. Tight turn here. We always do it NASCAR style. I'm Dale Earnhardt. But Jeff Gordon. I love Jeff Gordon. Hey, what's up? Lily Abrigo. How you doing, Lily? Lilies are some type of angels, I think. Am I correct? the stream is not buffering over the bridge. Usually it buffers here. Look at the upper level is packed. 7 train right there on the left. I love this. I love this part of the elevated subway here. For some reason, I'm fascinated with this part of 7 train, like the Queens Plaza North and Queens Plaza South. I'm saving myself a bunch of time here. Here it's gonna get a little resistance. Honestly, I was Veteran Memorial Bridge, if I'm correct, because it's a drawbridge. It's a drawbridge. You know, open like when there's a barge, they open it up. Oh, you don't want to be there, man, when they open up that bridge. Damn, there's speed camera here. I don't want to take the speed camera, man. This was gonna be fast. I told you guys. This is my way or the highway. Man, I swear to my mom's grave, man, this is my way. I don't do GPS much, man. Was I buffering a little bit? Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. I like your name too. Lily Abrigo. Yeah, there was a red light camera right there, but I slowed down. I think I might have gotten a speed camera this morning, but I'm not sure, honestly. I have to wait and see. You know, the speed cameras for me, it's common. You know, honestly, when I get them, I don't really get pissed or anything like that. Just pay, just work extra, make that $50 and send it to them. Freaking city scammers, man. Scamming people, bro. Yeah, man, they take all that money, they dump it. Our taxpayer money goes nowhere, man. Let me see a reservation. Yeah, like they text you, tell you, oh, your reservation is about. It's over, right? You know, the way Revel did this, it's well thought out. You know what I'm talking about? They had to put a lot of work and thought about, you know, like how they were go about leasing cars. I mean, that was the only way, because obviously they own these cars and some of the plates are theirs, right? Man, I had my eye on one car and I asked asked this guy this morning at the ground operation whether the car's still for a grab, right? But he told me no, because he looked through their phone, because they could tell whether the phone is they could tell from the phone and from the plate whether that car is still available for these or someone already took it. And I asked this dude this morning to give me the car because I was gonna drive it, because it's unrestricted. This car is unrestricted. You could drive it as fast as you want. You know, unlike this car now I'm driving, it's limited at 70 miles. Yeah, and the guy told me, look, that car is taken. Somebody took it for weekly. I was pissed, man. I drove that car on the weekend. I think, no, yes, I drove it on Tuesday, I think. See, this is a drawbridge. The drawbridge. They drove the freaking bridge. I want to go left here, but you can see there's garbage truck, car sitting there, does not want to make a turn, but I'm gonna choose to go this way. Uh-oh. Man, it stinks over here. I don't know what that is. It's gotta be the canal. I'm on the road, man. If I had gone that way, 2nd Avenue, it would have been impossible. You know, because not only I was gonna have to deal with 2nd Avenue and get by the UN, everything is blocked, and then you get on the FDR, and you never know, I'm gonna have to deal with Williamsburg Bridge also, right? So this is one shot, get it over with. See, if I was leasing this car, I would have been still streaming for you guys. But I'm not gonna lease the car unless if I get like really low mileage Tesla. It's gotta be Tesla Model 3. Man, the Model 3 is a lot comfortable than the Y. Yeah, they can fix these roads, man. Potholes, man, it's almost like a freaking canyon. Some potholes is almost like canyon, man. Fix the potholes. Yeah, man, like Wednesday. Man, it's actually very smooth, man. It's almost like silk. It's smoother than any of my natural teeth. Yeah, man. Look, if you're gonna do, don't go do the root canals, man. It's waste of money. Go straight for implant, man. It stays there for the rest of your life. But still, you gotta keep up with the maintenance, man. You can't just say, okay, I put an implant, it's okay. You still have to floss because your gums will recede, right? And it happens so old. I just wish when I was a lot younger, my parents would probably force me to freaking brush my teeth. It would be nice. You know, I could do this and I could do this, right? But I'm afraid I'm gonna take this. I'm exit that Metropolitan quick. It'll be a lot faster too. I was gonna keep going like local, but I know there's traffic. Hopefully there's no. Oh, look at that Metropolitan, man! It's smooth. No queue there. You see this traffic? It's going towards BQE, going west, and then if you stay to your left, obviously you're going over to the Williamsburg, right? But man, you always think the Williamsburg, there's no traffic on Williamsburg. You know, as soon as you turn there, or even you get on the Williamsburg, and at the end of Williamsburg, it's a disaster, man. People, they just don't want to drive. I don't understand. It's never like clear on the Williamsburg going into Manhattan. I swear, man, I cut down almost 20 minutes from this trip. No joke. And I'm still gonna make it there in the next 10 minutes. They might probably charge me, but I need to get closer to the depot in order for me to end the reservation. You know, if I'm not close and it passed 4 o'clock, then I won't be able to. Oh no! My lease ends at 4:15, so I have another 15 minutes. I'm only 7 minutes away to the depot, so yeah, I'm okay. Khalid Muhammad, how you doing, brother? Salaam alaikum, my brother. From Egypt. Where you from? Cairo? Muhammad, how you doing, brother? Are you Oh, Dave. Whatever, man. Honestly, I was never, you know, really desperate for, you know, for like subscribers, or even like, you know, at this point, you know, like I know people that always want to get monetized. I just don't feel like, all I want to do is I want to deliver good, you know, like good streaming for people that want to watch, you know, the stream, and make sure it's consistent. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, only few people that could make money on YouTube. Not all of us. I'm not looking for any revenues or anything like that, man. I just wanted to be consistent and deliver good stream, you know. Although I used to do videos about the ride share, I just stopped doing it. I'm probably this year, man, if I get to go back, you know, and lose some weight, you know, go back to my routine, you know, pre-COVID, so I could just go back and be able to ride my bike without, you know, risking, you know, me being injured and things like that. Because honestly, I want to do some dirt bike content, you know, like going to the track, ride the track, maybe, you know, get a GoPro, start riding. But I need to get in shape, man. I cannot be risking, you know, me riding a bike, because riding dirt bikes, you know, that's like, it's a really demanding sport, you know. I'm not talking about people that ride recklessly on the street, you know, doing wheelies and being reckless. No, man, it's we go to the track. You got to follow the rules. You have to be a member of the track. You got to be a member also by this association. Actually, it's called the MAA, which is American Motorcyclists Association, which is I'm almost like been with them like forever. For the past like maybe 26 years, I think. So now I don't pay the membership. I'm a charter member. You know what I'm talking about? So I still get my magazine. I get my membership renewed every year for free. Because you need that membership in order for you to compete, So, yeah, man, there's so many things that you want to do and you have only little time. Oh man, this thing is annoying. Let me see. There's a lot of traffic here. I got extra time to spare. Oh, Davey, yeah. I'm gonna let everything. Look, it's crazy, man. If you chase something, you will never be able to get it. Sometimes people, they keep chasing things, and it's out of their. Sometimes it become unattainable. Because you cannot reach them. Because sometimes you gotta let things come to you. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't know. At one point, I was doing videos, and although like back then, it was good because YouTube was not it was hiding the count of subscribers count, right? Like if you're back then, but at one point they changed it, but now they showing the count, right? Because back then I already had a few subscribers basically, right? For the amount of video that I made, I should have had more subscribers, but at that point, and then eventually I started doing some shorts, and that's how I gained a little some of the subscribers. But shorts again, it's not like shorts are not really mine, but I changed them, make them my own. You see what I'm talking about? Which basically YouTube has nothing against that, Sometimes I upload some shorts. If they say that there's no that means the short, it's okay, it passed everything right, because obviously if there is something with the short and they do have short policies, right? And you don't want to upload like shorts that says YouTube short policies. That's what it says. Like if you upload, because now how sometimes you upload a video, and if there's part of the video that YouTube doesn't like, they hit you with copyright, right? And they tell you, okay, no problem. This copyright, it's not copy strike. You know, your video is fine. It won't affect you, whatever. But if you're gonna get monetized, you want to make sure they upload all videos. You know, like you make sure that your videos are clear, right? And there's no part of the video where YouTube is gonna claim copyrights. I mean, they usually that's what it is, because if you see something wrong with the video because you don't want to upload the video, you know what I'm saying? You're either gonna have to go back and cut the video, cut part of it, you know, to make it okay. Because that's what they tell you. YouTube, they tell you, you know, your video, they show you that time frame when you need to actually edit the video, remove that part, in order the video to be, you know, free of copyright. At least they tell you, you know what I'm saying? It's not like they tell you ahead of time. Last time they deleted one of my stream, and I had my stream for a long time. You know, like I don't know how long the stream's been there. And then it was I had a private, right? And then I turned it public, and then they took down the, and they didn't tell me exactly why. But yeah, you know, when people they get monetized, they wanted to actually monetize their streams or their videos, whatever. I'm gonna always keep my stream free of ads, you know? There's no interruption, people watch steady. I just need to get me a good phone, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll probably go for this new phones, the 16th maybe, like the Pro Max would be like big, huge screen, nice. Yeah, 3 days of streaming, that's enough. Because streaming is the same thing like long form videos. You know, YouTube, they consider both of them the same. You know, it's just like you're creating, like same thing, like you're uploading video, you're streaming, it's the same. Because shorts, they don't count towards your monetization. You could get all the views, all that, and yeah. And you know, there's some haters and people online, you know what I'm saying? They go after you. You know, you probably upload a video and it maybe went through the process, you know, and it was detected by YouTube. And some people, they literally will report your stream, or they report your video, and next thing you know, YouTube take down your video. You know, because there's malicious people out there, you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm already here with 10 minutes to spare. I'm gonna end my lease exactly at 4:15. They say, Andy, your reservation early. I'm a milk every minute and second. Like this morning, man, I can actually submit some like a reimbursement, like sort of a refund, because today same thing. You know, when I came this morning, they dispatch a car, right? And for some reason, these cars, you cannot locate them. Literally, they won't get recognized by the app itself, you know, because they tell you with the car. I mean, they show you the plate number for the vehicle, and then through the app, you could actually activate the horn or open up the trunk of the vehicle so you can see where the car is. You know, within like a bunch of cars, you know, you see it sometimes. I do go through the lot and see how the cars are all sitting there. You know, if they dispatch your car, you can't just go looking for the plate all over the place, right? So in the app, they show you, you know, you can actually either blow the horn, flash the car, you can flash the headlights to see where the car is, or you could pop the trunk. That's what I do. You know, I pop the trunk, I could see the car within a bunch of those cars at the lot. So that's the only way you could basically figure out where your car is. Because if you go by the plate, you're gonna go crazy, right? So same thing, I came this morning, I had to switch car. So I could ask for that 20-minute downtime, you know, me sitting like looking for the car, and then eventually, because they know, they literally know that you came, you couldn't get that car, you've been switched to another vehicle. It's how everything is tracked. Everything is tracked. These guys are going nuts. Damn, this guy only got 10% left battery. 10%, 10%. Hi, how are you? You want me all the way there? 21? Harold, they took my best car, man. Nice guy, you gotta freaking get me a car that I want. Otherwise, I'm not gonna hook him up. Yes, right on the money. It's open? Open? It's open? Alright. Yeah, I need to open the port for them. Camera, early reservation. It's almost like 2 minutes left. Yeah, guys, I wanted to say bye to you guys because it's really nice of you guys being here all, you know, throughout the whole stream. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Really, I really do. It's really nice of you guys. Right on, guys. It's the end of the shift. You know, it was a really cool day today, man. Although it was raining all day. It's not really good to basically, you know, like stream during the rain. You know what I'm talking about? Because, you know, you don't see clear. Everything is blurry. You know, sometimes you get this wipers going back and forth. It's annoying. You know, I would have been annoyed if I was actually watching the stream myself. You know what I'm talking about? So, really, guys, I really appreciate you for being here. You know, I'm going to be streaming for you tomorrow, definitely. Man, everything you got to do it through this interface. Everything. Adjust the mirrors, stop the freaking sometimes I get confused. Although I know the in and out of the software. You see what I'm talking about? Because they updated software like 4 or 5 different times. And they update the software for the worst. I swear to God. See, like now, I actually wasn't able to find where to actually turn off the wipers because this new software was updated through this car. So you had to navigate to, to look for that, to shut down to turn off the, the wipers, right? Yeah. So, guys, it's been a blast today. It was really nice, you guys being here all day, hanging out with me. Although I started a little, I was gonna start the stream very early in the morning, and that's why that little hiccup here. I came looking for the car, couldn't find the car. It was raining, and I still have like plastic bags inside my shoes because I hate to get wet, man. Because obviously, I don't like to get my feet wet, So I still have some of the plastic bags inside my shoes, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go actually, guys, leave now for today, but tomorrow morning I'll be chatting with you. Maybe like I know Lynn, I feel sorry for him, what happened to him yesterday. I still have to go through his stream and see what happened, obviously, because it was documented, right? I mean, I that's what I could assume, right? Because he got, whomever hit him, obviously he was drunk, right? He ruined his all, what he was planning on doing, like making money, streaming also at the same time, right? And then now it's out of commission basically for the moment, but it's a lesson learned, because honestly, I mean, this is not, I always, like, every day when I go out, these things, it's like in the back of my mind. I'm always worried that something is going to happen, right? But I don't think about it all the time. I just do my job, make sure, I run the service. Although, like, sometimes I could be reckless, like the guy, you see how I do my thing sometimes, but it's not the way it's supposed to be done because, eventually things come around, it will bite your ass. You know what I'm talking about, quick and fast. But I've actually been around, so, but it is what it is, it's just the nature of this job, is you have to be reckless. There's no other way. Especially like during the day when there's so much traffic, you have to in and out. Make sure you pick up the passenger, drop them off. Like for instance now, when I was working an employee with this company, it's okay. I could just, although I don't really slack off, even though I was an employee, I was always rendering, I wanted to make sure that I render good service to my passengers, right? But it's always, it's like that. Even when I'm driving my vehicle, I want to make sure that I pick up people, drive, get them where they want to go, service my community like I do all the time. And it's part of my daily routine like any other driver here in the city. So guys, I really appreciate all of you. David E, Brenda's been here, Kiki Soap is funny. Lily Abrego. I know some people were here in the morning, like I think it was NJ, right? NJ from Netherlands. It was here before GM. I think JM from Scotland, I think. So guys, it's the end of the shift. I gotta gather my belongings for now, right? And eventually I'll be chatting with you tomorrow morning, right? Hopefully it won't rain tomorrow, because I know you know how the weather is sometimes, right? But hopefully it'll be dry. Get to stream, work at the same time, because it's usually nice when I stream. Times really goes a lot fast and quick, But guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. And I want to thank you again for being here again, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I'm grateful for you guys. Without you, it would be no stream, All right, guys. So you take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, all right? I promise. promise I'll be here for you guys. I promise. Right? You take care, guys. I wish I could stay, stream for you. But what I'm gonna do, I might be gonna stream for some Lynn, you know, like Lynn's subscribers, you know, like maybe do nighttime stream. Because Lynn, I know he's out of commission right now. Maybe he could bring me his phone. I would do stream for him. I don't mind. I'm a man with my words, man. I'm a man with my words. I'm a man of my words. Right, guys? You take care, guys. Appreciate you again. You guys are awesome. And thank you again. Be safe, guys. Thanks again. Bye, guys.